Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hope you're all having a nice day. We need to do some details. Edit, thumbnail. Legends Arceus. I found it straight away today. Noise. Legends Arceus. Some loud stuff going on like immediately. Crazy. Yo Janet, what's up? How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice day. Right, sound is working. Twitch. This is Twitch now. Sound is working there too. Let's go. Right. Do my self promo a second. Of course, it's always on the other screen. Every time we do Discord, it always shows up on the other screen. The one we're not looking at. I need to edit my thing, but I don't know how to get into it. Do my self promo. I'm gonna drop that, so I don't have to keep scrolling up for it every time. And here, self promo done. What's up? What's up? Got 10 shiny Lilios. Crazy. Hey, Dusky, what's up? Do you want to start with some raids today, Dusky? We could wait until other people pop in. What messages we just get? Okay. Decline all. What parcel? Got a parcel that should be delivered tomorrow. It's coming from Heathrow. So it must be my binder. Must be my binder from America that's showing up tomorrow. Alright. Something to do. Here we go. Right, anyway, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You have officially got 11 shiny Lilios. What are you trying to look for in that area? I don't like doing the time and day skip thing, but like, did they stop it from just like having to press the OK button in that screen to like doing the thing? Because I swear down, like it's never worked once without changing the actual date. Apparently it's supposed to work. You've been doing rando raids? Oh, they're so annoying though, right? You get in and all they do is just attack. And like, you can't even set yourself up. And like, you can't get anywhere. And they do like no damage because they're running with like Pokemon that aren't even trained. Like some of them we get through. There was one where my guy was hitting so hard, like everybody else literally just stopped doing anything, and we managed to just scrape through. because everybody else was actually like, you know what, we'll just let this guy do it. So it works sometimes, but they've been okay. It can be annoying when you've not actually won for a while, or it's taken a while to get into one, and you miss a few that you actually want to go for, and then you like finally get into one, and then you lose. It's just kind of like, fair enough. We could have won this one. So about shiny Lilios, got your sword challenge team. How much time have you put into it? I'm doing research before I get started, but I'm going to take the day off work tomorrow so I can actually do like 6 hours or so over the night after I finish my stream. So I can catch up a little bit. At the moment, I'm not sure what I want. The Ostagoon's actually available in that game. I kind of like Ostagoon. Are you willing to talk about your team? I didn't say that my things changed. I don't think like just clicking the button does anything. I think like 50% of the time changing the dates doesn't do anything at all. There you go. And that actually worked. Right, I just needed new raids. Because I've been trying to do them. I've been doing them solo to see if there's any, like, I get any herb or anything. So, like, I could just save you guys having to go through. Where's my raid then? There should be 2 raids, right? There's one. I could talk about a team. I really don't mind. Last one with someone called... That's one of those fake websites, isn't it? Because one of them kept dying. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a go. Got a shiny Froakie? Oh, sweet. Such a nice shiny. Fluffy. Go and have a look at what we got going on. It's just a random raid you clicked on. I know, I'm not saying you don't know who's in the raid. I'm just saying, I think that's one of those fake Pokemon sites. Pincachin. The restream bot has taken XP. Who have you caught? What have you caught so far? Why does he count? You want to hunt Gibble? Nice. Yo, Shiny Porygon, what's up? I breed Paldean Tauros yesterday and got a shiny in my first batch of eggs. Nice. Nice. Is there a way, wait, the Firebrand one count as a separate breed? Or would the Firebrand, like, breed a normal Tauros out of it? You guys wanna, do you wanna party up, or do you wanna do, like, raid codes? I was gonna do some raids to start off with and then just roll in. Union? Do you guys want to union up? I thought it was a Fire Paldean Tauros. You said you're willing to talk about your your Sword and Shield team yet. You haven't even started talking about them yet. I mean, if you don't want to talk about them, that's fine. I'll throw up Union then, in case. That raid we did yesterday, we were like just demolished with Garchomp, was kind of fun. Dragapult. Fair dues. I'm not going to build a strategy around knowing what Pokemon you've got. I'm not sure. I need to know. I'm not planning on going so far into the game, but you can kind of catch every Pokemon in the game without actually getting any gym badges. So I don't think there's any real worry about trying to get anything. With Shuckle's Stealth Rocks? It's like... we all go to Shuckle. That'd be terrible. Oh god. There should be... we should probably ban stall Pokemon, I'll be honest with you. We should probably ban stall Pokemon, because it's just not interesting to just sit there while a Pokemon stalls out. So if you play Shuckle against Shuckle, it's just going to be whoever struggles themselves to death first. And it's just going to be boring. It's going to be so boring. Form a group. You're just here to watch? Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I'll be honest with you. If we do like Shuckle versus Shuckle, it's literally going to just be a struggle situation. Okay, union code is on screen, guys. It's going to be fast as soon as I'm ready to rumble. Oh, you're playing the Switch version of Shuckle. It's kind of risky, isn't it? I'll give it 20 seconds or so. So far, it's only you two that actually wanted to join. How many hours you put into the game so far then? I have another idea too. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. 19? Is your team done? You've only got like 2 more hours, mate. Remember the rule that if you go over 21 hours in your game save file, that you even if you go over by like 10 minutes, you're disqualified. Just gotta level them. That's fair. Yep. Okay, let's go. Don't want to keep you guys waiting. Thank you for joining us. Okay, go in. Oh, I just realized that going and standing next to the thing is pointless because it moves you to a Pokemon Center. I just realized that. Gonna do your own outfit too. So you're gonna see. Right. It's still faster to get out of that cave and go to it, isn't it? We can fly though, so maybe not. Nice. Corviknight. I caught a 6-star Gliscor. I'm looking forward to using that. It's fighting type. I don't really have anything good against fighting type. So should I go? I'm happy supporting, so let's just throw supporting. One round of raid threw me because one hosting was called Fluffy. It could have been. It could have been Fluffy. Gotta play with your shiny Paldean Tauros. Nice. Let's go. Also got a shiny in Pokemon Black too. Nice. What are we looking at? Do our turns go off in order of like how fast people are? I always wonder, like, I just like quickly get my move off, but then I always act last. It's got mirror armor. I can't lower its defenses. It's just reflecting that back at me, isn't it? No debuffs. No debuffs here. I just get the debuffs back at me, so I just try to keep you guys going. He's attacking me, setting off my ability, which is then reflecting back at me and lowering my own speed. It's kind of annoying. Keep everyone healthy this turn. I'll get my last attack so I can crystallize. Wait, did someone die? Kilowatt just immediately died? It's a big hit though. I think the sacrifice is probably worth it, considering. Yeah, it's got mirror on. You did the hit? But if you did the hit, then we don't have to wait for Dusky to build back up. But someone hit pretty big. Oh, it just put all my special defense back to normal, thank you. Oh, he killed you. Like, it says you have full health on my screen. How did he kill you? You said it before I did the next 2 hits. I guess. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Sorry, wait for a heal, please. Oh, it's faster than me now. I have to cheer heal. There you go, guys. Some healing. Very close to being dead. Let me life do. Wait for the life do, guys. I'm not gonna waste everyone's time terrestrializing. We got any good hits? If we go again, but I swap into Clefable, so I can put like reflect and stuff out. Would that be better? Although we should have steel type moves, shouldn't we? Yo, Game Face, what's up? It's got max attack. You're home a bit early today? That's alright. That's cool, that's cool. This is Saturday. You say you're free this Saturday? No, not Saturday. Sunday? This Sunday for Pal World, yeah? You'll switch to Beanie, the Slowbro, and Skill Swap. Ah, that sounds good. Yeah, that'll definitely help. The skill swap's definitely gonna, like, make this guy go down easy. I can actually debuff it. some hiccups. Powell Sunday, yeah, why not? What's that face about? You know what? I played solo up to the point that we got in the game. So, like, I'm basically, like, playing, like, tandem up to the same point. I don't want to push further, but I basically got my base to the same level and push the quest through to the same level. It's weird that in our online game I like basically skipped all of the quests because I'm like ahead of you guys now randomly. I skipped the go meet Zoe, I skipped all the other ones, unless no, because when I played it solo it didn't have a quest that was saying like go find out information about the next tower. So it's just weird how I jumped so far ahead in the quests, like, because the initial quest lines don't say go find out about the next tower. You have like, you had a go meet Zoe one, and you had like, I don't know if you get stuff after that, but I feel like I've skipped past that point. But I think it says go, I think the quest that they give you at the village is to go beat a boss, and then I beat a boss in a dungeon. So I think I skipped ahead of you guys because I'd already done the beat a boss one before we did the tower, whereas you guys were still on beat a boss at the tower. But then the quest is enter the tower. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. And this is just giving me a different quest line entirely. I think some of them are like backdatable for groups as well though, because you guys caught the Firefox and had to build a harness for it, and I never had to do that. So I think some of them are like backdatable and actually count as like group completion rather than solo completion, because we didn't all end up having to make a flamethrower, right? You enjoyed it? That's cool, man. That's cool. Wait for a heal, guys. Wait for a heal. I see, I see. Heals are coming. We can at least like hope that he gets to a point where he's slower than the slow bro. Imagine this guy being slower than the slow bro. It's showing me you doing multiple nasty plots back to back to back. You just did 3 nasty plots while I've only had 1 turn. Apparently. Oh, Dusky got taken down. Stored power did it. With the defense downs, the stored power got a big hit now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just glad it worked well with you all joining me. Yeah, normally, the reason why I was like saying, hey, check out if like we can actually... Is this one shiny? This is shiny, right? This is shiny, isn't it? This one isn't even blue. It's silver. This is shiny. It's not shiny? I'm looking at the wrong parts for being silver. Is it like the ruffles? The feathers and the ruffles are supposed to be silver. I think the parts that are supposed to be feathers are supposed to be silver as well. For the shiny one. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, not bad, man. How are you? How are you? Me being overseas, my internet's like really good. I was actually wondering if like we'd end up with me having to host, because that's usually what ends up happening. Because my internet, I pay for like as good an internet as I can get hold of. The one I got at the moment is like, I don't know if it's really. I think other basic internet providers have kind of caught up now. I'll have to like double check. I get like 1.5 gig or something as a connection. I used to play with my friend who lived in Australia, and he had like 38 megabytes. It was like, how you get megabytes, mate? Where are those from? So yeah, I kind of know. Megabytes, yeah, I know, right? Did you kind of get what I was saying, Game Face, or did you actually select? No, I mean, looking at the picture of Corviknight there, the one we just picked up doesn't match the picture of it. But I'll double check. You got glass fiber? Yeah. Fiber broadband, yeah. Yeah, that's what we got now. We had that before, but they got like infrastructure's crap, and that's why I kept cutting out. Like, Fluffy, you weren't here for that, but yeah, it was kind of bad. Anyone else watch the new He-Man movie? I actually really enjoyed it. I'll be honest with you. I went into it thinking that it was just gonna be like, I didn't really go into it thinking anything, but if anything, like, I think it was gonna be like the same type of like 80s, early 90s humor, and I thought it was fun. Like, anything I heard about it, I don't even like feel like. I feel like people are just like overemphasizing things just because it's more lucrative to do rage bait content rather than actually talk about something properly on the internet, right? So I honestly really enjoyed it. I thought it was good. You have 30 megabyte fiber, but I'm in Africa. yeah, I get you, I know. The shiny distracted you and you stopped. I did finish my fort though. Normally, I used to play with someone in Australia, and normally we would, if we had issues with the internet, they would swap to having me host, because my broadband is. That was actually. I wasn't even done debuffing it. Or did my debuff go out first? It shows me my debuff going off second. I'm pretty sure it must have gone off first. But yeah. We would always swap over to me if we had any issues. Because I used to, but like, this was like 5-6 years ago. I used to have like 1.2 gig back then. And now I think like all of the basic broadband providers give you the same amount. Like, as a standard. I think like 1 gigabyte's basically the minimum you could even get. Either basic internet is better or the game is made well. It ran really well. I don't know if like the you know, the thing with the like 5 frames per second elephant, I don't know if that's like Xbox. Would that be, I don't know if that would be smoother for anybody else if the host was like running on like a PC. that was like better than the Xbox, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that type of stuff. I that type of stuff doesn't bother me. I don't care. I don't care about that type of stuff at all. So I don't even notice it when I'm playing. It's like, it's all the way over there. Why do I care if it moves slowly? I don't care. Makes no difference to me. Fluffy got the KO? Yeah, I'm not saying I got the KO. I'm just saying, like, Fluffy did the... Someone did the attack. I'm assuming Fluffy, since you're saying Fluffy. And then my final, like, debuff went off. Like, afterwards. It's like, wait, did they hit and then my debuff went off? That's kind of stupid. But I'm assuming it just, like... I think once you lock the move in, it just automatically has everybody else react to something as if those effects have already gone off. Because you can attack the thing and then it removes your stats, but your original attack was actually based on removed stats, which also kind of weird. Or something I've spotted, but I think it doesn't play all the animations in the right order sometimes. Don't think individual houses here can get 1 gig lines. I know some universities here have that. Yeah, they're probably like businesses and schools, places that need like decent connections, because they're probably gonna have like multiple people using it simultaneously, right? Is probably makes sense that they would have priority better broadband and stuff. Kind of makes sense. Taurus. This time Taurus. This Taurus is really good. Taurus feels really strong. Like, we played the Paldean Tauros when we got that in shiny, and then we played the normal Tauros in the DLC when we got that shiny. And it seemed really strong. I will do a cheer heal, guys. I'll get rid of this paralysis. Don't worry. Give me a second. Let me take a turn. Please be patient. Here we go. I got you. I got you. I'm not a noob here. It was just a spider on a sponge, and I turned on the sink and the sponge went around the sink because the water was carrying the meat Jack Sparrow, the spider. Yeah, he's like... What name did you name the boat? The sponge boat? Did you give it a name? Or is it just the black pill? It's the black pill sponge. I am paralyzed, but I am done with all that stuff. So... Pin Kuchain. It's built for 2 versus for 2 twos. Oh my god. I hate that he keeps interrupting everything. Oh no. Why does it interrupt you and then turn off? Like, I've told it to do stuff. Why does it interrupt you and then reset everything? It's just annoying. That's why your item isn't good in raids. I think the game just being... I'll be honest with you, like, it wouldn't surprise me if the game's just built really well and that it's actually able to handle multiple people playing in different areas. Because Like, that just seems to be how the game is. There's a lot of things in that game that just run or feel a lot better than like other games that are similar. I say other games that are similar, but there's really only one, right? There's really only one, but other games that are similar. I like that because they took like the best elements from some of the other games. So you got like the climbing is from Breath of the Wild. Catch mechanics, obviously from Pokemon. But like I said, we play in Legends Arceus, so the moment you throw a ball, the ball just like hits the ground, it's done, it just disappears. Whereas on Power Worlds, it like rolls across the floor a little bit, so it can still actually hit. As long as you throw it in the general direction of the POW, the ball can still actually hit it, even if you don't throw it far enough. And that makes a massive difference. It makes a massive difference. It's Pokemon Arceus, but better. The funny thing is that Pokemon Arceus is supposed to be following the trends of the popularity of all the mechanics that they added into Breath of the Wild, right? But then doesn't have half of the really good mechanics that they had from Breath of the Wild, I guess, so that it didn't seem too close to be in Breath of the Wild. But Breath of the Wild is their own franchise. Like, they can take stuff from their own franchise. I don't see why you would worry about people saying that a game is too similar to Breath of the Wild when Breath of the Wild is your own game as well. So it's kind of weird, right? It's like they stole the art style, they stole like some of the like movement. I say stole, like I said, it's their own game. But it's like... I guess they don't want you, but the thing is like you can't even step over a little ridge. That's what I mean. It's kind of a bit janky. Why have it so that you can walk just far enough that you almost get over this piece of terrain, but then you just slide all the way back down it? Why is that even a thing? It's not even an interesting mechanic. I'll just keep going Gudra. I'm fine with Gudra. Okay. Nobody wants Gudra. Nobody likes Gudra anymore. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a Gumi. People are like, it's not Gumi, I don't care. Oh wait, I don't need to do that, do I? Just heal everything. Expecting Hariyama just one-shots this thing now. If I know you're going to do Hariyama beforehand, I can use Helping Hand then to like try and guarantee the hits to kill life. Just a brick break. But that didn't do too much damage. Negative effects from itself. Doesn't really have anything on it. Just keep everyone healthy. It's the important part. I might hold off playing like the solo Power World stuff if you guys were interested in watching the solo stuff. So I'm not against playing it. See, you guys are staying healthy anyway. I'm not even helping. More tanky than attack, this one. 1+3. I'll do an attack cheer if you want. Do you want an attack cheer? At least then I can buff you. You get a free turn when you break this. There. We did an attack cheer. Let's go. Nice. It's got fake fat. Does that soften? What's it got? Does that soften like physical attacks? Make them do less damage or something? Potentially. I can't remember. I thought thick fat was like it's not affected by cold. By cold stuff. I have no idea what shiny powder even looks like. I know that male and female look different though, so... What are we doing? Halves the ice, yeah, halves the damage from ice and fire moves? Right, yeah, I thought so. I thought it did something about ice. It's not weak to fire being a ground type though, right? So kind of like evens out the weakness of the ice for the fire because it's like resistant with the ground, right? And then it like reduces fire damage by half, so it's basically resistant to fire as an ice type. It's pretty good. Oh. Hurry on with it. No, it wasn't. I thought for some reason you were talking about the mammoth one. I don't know why. Hariyama. Not specifically weak to those things, so basically counts as being resistant to also ice and fire, right? So extra resistances is good. It's always good, right? Not actually weak to any of those things to start off with, so... Magikarp's too easy. But then again, I guess it doesn't attack you, so... Magikarp isn't supposed to be a challenge. Double Herber, nice. Should be my Magikarp now. I mean, the defense down really gets someone to like take this thing straight out, so happy just helping. It's all good. Okay, if Fluffy goes into... Fluffy decides that they want to do a physical attacker now. Now that everyone's locked in, that'd be funny. He goes Azumarill now. It's like... Oh god, Azumarill. Everyone always goes Azumarill. It's really just... I haven't seen an Azumarill do that much damage to this thing. Once you get the free defense downs with Gudra, Gudra does more damage. It's just crazy. I know Azumarill's good. I'm not saying Azumarill isn't good. I've just never seen Azumarill really do that much to this Magikarp. You can still, yeah, with the Alcremie, you can boost physical attackers. I know that. I know that. It just doesn't get, it doesn't really get as much help from the team synergy. Get belly drum though? I've seen other people do it. I think everyone plays Azumarill exactly the same, don't they? I think it's because you can't get your terrestrialization off fast enough for the actual like damage to be like the Sylveon doesn't need to get the terrestrialization off to do the damage, but I think the Azumarill kind of relies on it. I saw that it told me that you did your attack, so it should be dead, right? It still let me do animations for some reason. Oh, you missed. Beesh. think Dusky means that she can boost physical attackers by using helping hands. Bang. I got a critical hit. I probably hit this fish for what would have been 50% of its health bar, probably. Because of the critical hit. Did I go off first? It's... yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I wish it would show you the animations in the right order. Not that it's that important. We won the fight. The important part is that we won the fight, right? I don't really care. I don't care if I get the final hit or you get the final hit. Doesn't make any difference. But it does kind of help when you build up a Pokemon to do big damage that you can actually see. So it doesn't look like it didn't actually do enough damage that somebody else ended up having to do some damage to it. But okay. I guess I didn't do half its health bar as damage then, because that's not how much health bar I saw disappear. If I went second. I usually do about a quarter. Oh, well, a critical hit is only 50% extra damage, right? A critical hit isn't double damage, it's only 50% more. So if I normally do a quarter, 50% more, it doesn't make me half damage, so it's fair. It is what it is. It works out. Yeah, we did it as a team. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not debuffing its special defense so I can flex on how much damage I do with a Goodra. It's kind of like, that'd be stupid, because I know Goodra can kill it on its own, and I know Goodra does good damage, but it's like, I might as well just go whatever I want then, right? We'll all just go and attack attackers. Like you guys have Drain Punch, no? You guys still have Shell Bells though, yeah? Against water? My guy never dies. My Croc never dies to water. He's a water Croc. What do you mean? He's supposed to live in water. Why would he be weak to water? He's a crocodile. You ever known a crocodile to not live in water? It's perfect logic, guys. This thing's gonna use poison type moves and not water type at all. Just watch. It has Intimidate. Oh, at least one of us has Defiant. See, I'm looking at the difference here. It's got like blue fur and it's got dark blue arms. We definitely didn't see a shiny the other day when trying to hunt one of these things. It is so obviously different. Crunch. Yeah, see, he's not going to use a water move. he's going to kill me next turn with this crunch. Do you guys need to be poisoned? You don't, do you? You don't have any buffs for being poisoned? Just trying to keep you guys alive for now. I'll do heal cheers. It's the only way I survived this attack anyway. I took a random defense down and it nearly killed me. I'm gonna hold off and then cheer heal when you guys take another turn. If I see anyone needing. I know you guys heal yourselves. Of course you guys heal yourselves. Look. Nah, you guys got this. You wouldn't mind getting a defense down? Oh yeah, because it buffs your defense? Yeah, of course. Does Defiant, like... I've only got special defense down on my clock. What? What? Why did it... I didn't take a turn though. I got two menus open at the same time. It's +2 attack, yeah. Yeah, it's a good free buff, isn't it? And it also... The defense down came off an attack, so it would also increase your Rage Fist's attack power as well, wouldn't it? So it's a pretty nice... It'd be a pretty nice actual overall. I'm stuck in the menu, guys. What we throw in? I thought for a second there that it moved my ball over to Master Ball then. I was just about to turn the game off. I was just about to turn the game off and get my Master Ball back. I'm so glad it's not changed to the Master Ball. I wish you could put items in your PC again, like you used to be able to. So you don't have to carry this Master Ball around with me. It's such a burden. You're out of 8s? Higher than 5? That's fine. I've got 1 or 2. You mean by putting it on a Pokemon and then putting a Pokemon on in the box? Yeah, I did that before, but then I reloaded my save and it's back in my inventory again. Challenges a group of Chandelure. You got the DLC now? Goodra. Yeah, why not? Let's go Goodra then. You got your team finished on Sword already? It's only Tuesday. I'm ready. I had to do something in Pogo real quick. I got a shiny Impidimp out of it too. Nice. I'm just leveling and buying stuff to make the characters look good. Might have to change it to next Wednesday. Why next Wednesday? If we've only got like 21 hours to get our stuff ready. Visual bug? Oh yeah, sorry. I get you. If we're extending it to next Wednesday, we also extending... We giving it another 9 hours? Or what? How are you working it? An extra 9 hours is like really good for me. We're doing a challenge on Sword and Shield. It's supposed to be like 21 hours to like get a PvP team ready from scratch. Like start the game from scratch and then get your PvP. Like play 21 hours into the game for like a PvP challenge. I haven't started mine yet. I was doing research still. So I haven't started mine yet, but everybody else is already done. But I've got other things I gotta do. I got work, and then I've got streaming. I'm not doing it on stream because you guys will know what I'm doing then. How long is the main game in Sword and Shield? Anyway, any of you guys actually finished the main game yet? What's your actual plan on it when you do this type of stuff? What you guys are looking to actually do there? I wasn't even planning on getting any badges. I wasn't even planning on getting any badges because I didn't want to waste time doing the story. And you guys are saying that you're done and that you've only played like 19 hours. You finished the game in 10 hours? I'm assuming that you're sticking to the rule that you're not allowed to like transfer Pokemon in and stuff. And I'm assuming that you didn't just transfer a strong Pokemon from a different game in so you can beat the story quickly. I'm assuming that that's not something that anyone has done, right? Because that's the rule. The rule is that you're not allowed to do that. So I'm assuming people stick to the rules. Is 10 hours really how long the game is? It took me like 400. Are you really sure the game's only 10 hours long? 400 seemed about right. That's why I'm not even planning on doing any gyms, because like 400 just is too long. You watched 16 videos of speedrunning? I trust everyone to be honest about how they play through. I just like to play with Pokemon that I like, so I don't really think that I'm gonna... I don't expect I'm gonna win or do very well. Isn't this thing normally purple? No? Which one's the purple one then? Okay, I've got a guy. Smash the gyms with the items that give you +2 on stats. In the zone thing, you gotta die, so I get TP to the next city. In the zone thing, the safari zone, you get teleported to the next city rather than going back to the previous one. The fire gym catch 2 times the Litwick. The wild, yeah, that's the wild zone. I call the wild zone the safari zone. I think you guys do too much. You can catch 99% of the Pokemon in the entire game without even getting a gym badge. I think you guys have just done too much. You guys are too excessive. My plan is to do none of that stuff. My plan is to probably spend the first 6 hours just EV training Score Bunny against Zigzagoons. that's that's literally what my plan was. That was literally my plan. And then I hadn't really thought further from that one. I know what Pokemon I probably potentially would go for. I would join, but I can't be bothered to start a new game for that. That's fair, Dusky. That's fair. That's fair. I want to do a playthrough on Sword and Shield for my new profile anyway, so But I've got like a my sword got reset into a Japanese game, so I could find a 6-star Ditto raid on my normal game, and then get the Japanese guy to be in there, and then catch the Japanese 6-star Ditto for myself. But like, I can't be bothered changing the date every day until I get the raid that I'm looking for, so it never happened. It never happened, so yeah, this is what my game is set up for, like from when Sword and Shield came out. Not now. I didn't do it now. Because when I look at my Sword game, which should be completed with all my Pokemon on it, it's blank. It's like a Japanese game that's right at the start of the game with the Safari Zone unlocked. Just so I can do raids. That's it. In Japanese. And get Japanese Pokemon. So I should have a completed version of Sword and Shield, but I don't. Sorry, I'll do a heal. Is this thing really that strong? Crazy good. Got a heal come in. Scorbunny is the best starter for speedrunning. It's subtle. Well, I'm not speedrunning, so I have no intentions on doing any of the game whatsoever. Get into the wild zone and then I'm winning. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I might have to do the first gym so that I can... How many gyms do you have to do before you can actually... I think you can enter the higher level part of the wild zone, you just can't catch anything if you've got no gym badges. I did so much damage and then Dusky did nothing for some reason. That's crazy, isn't it? Catch. Is this the last one? Is this the last one for today? We're going to transfer over? Oh, you have 2 more? Okay, cool. It got rid of the debuffs? Ah, I see. Yeah, the first one brought the debuff mitigation in. A double bitter. Not bad, not bad. I think it just even if you like time it and try to do it like simultaneously, I think the game just interrupts the 2 animations and like does all the stuff that it wants to do to make it so that you don't like try to sync up your attacks and stuff. Alright, Alolan, Ninetales. Let's check what Pokemon we got today then so far. Let me know when a raid is up, because I'm getting rid of Pokemon. Pinkachin? No? I wouldn't mind this Mamoswine being 6 stars. Not quite, sadly. Although I don't need special attack up. So, shouldn't be too bad. That Ninetales is a 6-star Ninetales. That's actually good. That's cool. The Ninetales is gonna be a solid, right? This Ninetales is a solid. Do you know what I see a lot of people doing? I see a lot of people probably with Metronome, with Sylveon, just like they start the combat, they just go like is it Hyper Voice? Hyper Voice, the one that builds up, like the more times you do it in a row. Because like, come like 4 or 5 turns in, they're just like one-shotting anything. If they don't have to interrupt it. It's kind of crazy, but I mean, like if you're doing 3 turns of buffing and then like one-shotting, but you can do like 4 turns of Hyper Voice and you're basically there still anyway. It's good for an Ice type, yeah? Because it's Ice Fairy, so I think it's a good Ice Fairy Pokemon. I don't have a good ice Pokemon at the moment, so... Raid? Grr. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me get in. It's a glass cannon, though? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right with that. This guy can be tricky. What do you guys want? You're going to Ursaluna, so it's going to be... So you want some debuffs on for special attack, right? No, you've changed to Kyogre. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You want healing. You want healing and special defense down. It's fine. I got you. I got you. Here's close combat. I'm good. You can't go Ursaluna. That's fine. That's fine. Terrarium is unlocked. Nice. Nice. Dusky's got us. Off to the coastal. You gotta go to coastal to get the first mission done anyway. We're good. Dusky. This is because you had a Kyogre, yeah. Yeah. Storm Drain doesn't redirect water attacks to it though, right? Storm Drain is just if it gets hit with a water attack, which in a raid you shouldn't be affected by like Surf or anything like that. I don't think Surf actually attacks your teammates anyway, right? How to get Synchro? You gotta go to the area in the middle of the map and talk to the woman there. Forces single target water type moves used by type of Pokemon on the field to hit the Pokemon with Storm Drain instead. Oh, it does redirect? I wasn't sure if Storm Drain actually redirected. You also have an ice attack. Does an ice attack that has a chance of freezing have a better chance of freezing when it's raining? Pickles. What did Storm Drain just absorb? Oh, Toxapex is using Surf. Is it still going off? Is it still hitting the Komodo? Time to start reducing its special defense again. It sounds slower than me. It's now slower than me this turn. Big hits. Is there a recoil? Is there a recoil on that earth power? Or is it just hitting you hard like? No? Didn't think so. He just did Dragon Dance like twice in a row, right? I got healing coming in. Storm Drain's doing you solid, right? The Storm Drain just, it doesn't heal you, right? It just absorbs the water attack. Nice work. Komodo can actually be a solid opponent. It can actually be tricky, so it's cool that we took it out. Buff special attack though. It boosts special attack. Oh, that's cool. It's also using Surf as well. He was right. I was right. Nice. No one can beat two Goomies. That's probably true. That's probably true. Two Goomies does feel like it's overpowered. Must be said. Sadly, it's not perfect. You got one more, you say? We'll get on to Legends Arceus then. Maybe if we get like half an hour before the end of the stream, we could do a shiny challenge or something. Just do like one sandwich shiny challenge. Your raid's gone? Might have starter unlocked by home. Start in the Terra area where I am. You've not done it already? No raid then? Free new DLC Pokemon added to the team? Fire Tauros? Yes. Link trade. No. That's sad. 1112? Oh, we were in a union. I just forgot. I forgot we were in a union. Well, I just spilled that everywhere. Crazy. If I got a tea towel handy. Touch trade. That's my spare shiny. That's a spare shiny, mate. Don't stress it. What? I'm assuming you're gonna just breed with it and then you can give it back after. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Why do people make this so complicated? I don't care. You just need an egg. Just need one egg. Oh yeah, I guess once you get one egg, you can just breed from that one then. There, I will look after your shiny Piplup, and I will send it back to you when you want to trade. It kind of doesn't look like a shiny though. It's not fair. It's not a shiny. I know it's like colors are just lighter, right? Wasn't sure if it was a shiny. It's fine. Like I said. Okay, we're going to jump over into Legends Arceus then. When you're done breeding, I know it's not going to take you that long, but we'll see. We'll trade back before the end of the stream. We'll do a shiny challenge later to end the stream off, and then we'll get it back off you then. So no stress, dude. No stress. Let's not worry too much about that. Breed it shiny. You bred the shiny Piplup? Okay, guys, we're gonna just push through the story a little bit more. Dusky has gone to lurk mode. Thank you for stopping by, Dusky. Fluffy's gone to lurk mode. People are like, you're playing Legends Arceus now, I don't need to interact with you anymore. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah. We are doing the Bascalegian thing now. I'm actually a lot more interested in just playing through the story rather than distracting myself with any of the other stuff as it stands. So I've been trying to just enjoy myself. I like some of the mechanics are a bit to be expected though, right? I don't like the... I don't like if the Pokeballs don't go anywhere near as far as you think you're gonna throw them. Like having a line or like having a thing that shows like that it's gonna hit the Pokemon would just be a lot easier. Do they just expect you to be real close to them like every time? I just don't know. I'm not sure like if standing back and throwing from a distance is really the thing you're supposed to do. And I'll be honest with you, there are fly balls which go like super fast forward and can travel a lot further than the normal balls. So if I really have an issue with throwing the balls, all I gotta do is just make those instead. You know what I mean? So it's not something that's that terribly game breaking or anything like that. It is something that we can remedy, right? So like if I have issues with throwing the balls, I can just make better balls that fly further and it won't be an issue at all. So I'm not going to complain about the ball throwing mechanic when I can literally just go out of my way to make the ones that I prefer to use. I do kind of prefer to use the fly balls because you could just stay miles away and just be like, boo, throwing balls at people, sorted, nice and easy. So yeah. Oh, hello, Carl Jr. I was just waiting for you. Yes, come hither. Come towards the old man. Oh, wait, what? She's not geared for swimming in the sea, so why does she have, like, this massive, huge diving mask? Which doesn't look like it would actually stop water from getting in your eyes. Because it's just, like, a flat piece of plastic. That's not helping, really. It's just pointless. Is it bad I really stressed whenever the Volo comes in? No, I guess. Oh, Polina, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Carl Jr. can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Bascalegian again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Bascalegian. The flute sound is kind of creepy. I think it's more than kind of creepy though, I'll be honest. It is very creepy. Bascalegian! Go on, Carl Jr. You can give the food to Bascalegian now. You threw the ball for Bascalegian. Oh. The Great Bascalegian. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about what whether Bascalegian would accept this favor. Recently he's been sort of haunting me. He shows up in my dreams to terrorize me and forces his way into my conscious and subconscious mind in a way which feels as if he's personally hunting me down. Okay, fair enough. You might need a psychiatrist, dude. Fair enough. So, Carl Jr., you should let Bascalegian hear you're playing. It sounds exactly like everyone else playing. Bascalegian opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. It's literally the same sound bite. Got the splash plate. Nice. Now you can ride Bascalegian across Tranquility Cove and head for Firespite Island. Growl. My congratulations to you, Carl Jr. Row? Paulina, do you want to tell him? We're secretly married. I mentioned to you before how Precious Lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskan and Bascalegian saved my life as well. Since then, I've felt a great deal of affection for Iskan here and truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iskan where there are no prying eyes and preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing what a decent person would do, and I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after a day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next Lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskan. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. Yo, Aiden, what's up? This will unlock you to get Goomy! Yes. Get the Goomy. Yeah, we can go get Goomy, I think. I bring good luck to my sister wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted the four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon see you double. I am the middle sister. I am one clover you can't pick. Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in the game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, and I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck's just run out. Get ready to hand over that Growlithe. Just hand over the big one. It's like, oh, it's this one really? You want to take my partner? If your aim is to pester us with bad jokes, that's ridiculous introduction of yours. We're more than enough. Exactly what she said. Now, Gengar! Bro! They took the big one. See, they're dumb. It's like, alright, you can keep it. It's fine. Oh, you wanted that one? Thanks for the Growlithe foos. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of the narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. So they just happen to be where we're going to be going anyway. I'm the one that's supposed to bend luck to my will. What? No Growlithe? What should we do, Carl Jr.? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, Carl Jr., I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is very, very dear Pokemon to me. Save him. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around here in the Cobalt Coastlands that seems suitable is Firespit Island. Oh, now that you have the Basque Legion to help you cross the water, you can reach the island too, please. Could you find it in you to help Paulina? Yeah, of course. Well, I'm kind of busy. Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind. We will make our way to the Firespite Island as well. Shiny sandwich recipe? What is the electric encounter sandwich? Just encounter and not shiny, right? No, Paulina, you should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... No, come on. Come, Carl Jr. No time to think. We must go now. You should also know the Basque Legion can jump from the water surface and jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from Basque Legion's back too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm still a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? You can now call Basque Legion to ride across the water on its back. Press the plus and the A to the water. There's someone Basque Legion across the water on his back. While riding Basque Legion, you'll still be able to throw items. What's more, Basque Legion jumps into the air and you'll have more time to adjust your aim before you throw. You're supposed to jump and then throw, right? Yay, you can get Goomy! Mantine? That's just stupid. They've all aggroed now. For no reason whatsoever. This is stupid. There's no real reason to get onto this land, but... This falling in the water isn't a death sentence anymore. It's an alpha. Shellos. go. Lunker's lair. Sure, I saw like a. Pretty sure I saw like there's like a cave in the side of this cliff on the other side. Oh, there's one there. There's one there. That's the cave we saw. Should we go check out the cave first? I'll get better at doing it eventually. Okay. This is like a checklist. There's Palkia. There's a Darkrai. There's a Weirdia. There's a Regigigas. Does it look like a Regigigas? There's an Electrode. Does an Electrode got to do with anything? An electric shiny sandwich? I realised that my Pokemon have fainted. I should probably deal with that. Probably do a quick travelling back. Hello, and Geodude also. The electric. That's true. Oh no, it's battle, isn't it? Phineas is mocking me. It's going like. He's on a little raft. It's not a floaty like in Scarlet Violet, but it's still a little raft. This one. You can also use Weirdia, ride and jump into the water to also. Oh yeah, because you're already on a mount. It'll change to the next mount. Yeah. Monferno should be my Pokemon for a bit. Should just start battling everything so I can get my attacks done in. It's one, nice. Let's do it, see? See what happens. We got like 3,000 XP for fighting those. Crazy. I feel like we can definitely overlevel. Battling is underrated in this game. I guess because it's like, why battle stuff? Why battle stuff when it's easier to just... If I go up there, we gotta get into the combat now. I kind of feel like there's... I want to like go back to camp and just prepare for this a little bit better. So I guess we go to map. I'm gonna do some crafting. So I know we just came all the way over here and we're gonna have to run a long distance to get back, but you can also use weird ear ride, jump into the water, yeah. I want to do some crafting. Well, these upgraded laden balls. Improvement of the original heavy ball design, a ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but it is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. So you can basically get rid of these ones and just only use these ones from now on. You can only make 15 of those, but they're... Make 26 of those. There's like no real incentive to build basic balls anymore, right? Smoke bombs. Smoke bombs worth using? Here's the thing. They get auto-blocked by my bot. But they don't get auto... It gets sent over to YouTube. It gets sent over to YouTube with Restream. So I have to then physically go and remove them afterwards. Right, but I see that, so we're good. Get rid of all of the stuff we don't need in our bag. Can I move? Grab with Y? Potion. Mega potion. I feel like we should put them like this. I could probably go and get the sky tumblestone, fumblestone, whatever it's called. Go get that eventually at some point. And there was on the map. This new quest. Let's go there. Hey, you there, Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching up Pokemon. The Construction Corps is busier than ever. This is the Construction Corps guy I'm looking for, right? Making homes for all the new people in the village. We just don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figured why not try and see if Pokemon can help us out. I've searched around a while and reliable Pokemon I wouldn't need much training. I'm lucky enough to find an incredible robust Pokemon called Machoke. Now, I'd love to get Machoke to join us myself, but I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong Pokemon. First thing to do, then, is to learn more about Machoke, show me his completed Pokedex, All we gotta do is catch the chokes. Do we want to distract ourselves with this right now? I think we could probably do it eventually. You angry at me? No. He breaks out. I could hide in that grass actually. He wouldn't see me. This one fell asleep, so he has a status condition, right? It breaks out. Call one. To stop it from attacking you by throwing your Pokeball out. I feel like a Great Ball is probably just not good enough to catch something this high level at full health. I like it just gets 2-3 turns. Nice, appreciate it. Keep throwing balls then. Hey Brady, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? The one bot's contradicting the other bot? Yeah, because the one bot just automatically removes the messages and the other bot like restreams it to the next platform. Crazy. I gotta use my big balls. My big heavy balls. Me on a rock, you can't see me. Shut up. Oh wait, catching this guy as an alpha is gonna look... How big is Machamp? Surely Machamp's like at least a good foot taller than this guy, right? He's gonna look like a beast. It breaks out. I discovered all my items so I don't have any berries or anything. The problem is he's gonna probably turn around randomly for no reason. It's like it's just no. You just know, right? Like I could try and sneak up on him, but he's way too far away, and he's gonna just randomly turn around for no reason at some point. Why is he so suspicious about this rock? There's nothing going on here, mate. It's just a normal rock. I am the master of stealth. You will never find me. Unless he stands on top of the rock. In which case I'm kind of screwed then. just never stay in the balls. I know it wasn't a crit catch from behind like it says you need to do for this ball, but again, like, you're in demon list of associates. Are you empty? What do you mean? We got... No, those gone. Are you in demon list of associates? Are you empty? I don't even know what any of that means. What's demon list? I was trying to see how the rock attacked him. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Do I use my fly balls? Oh no, we've never played this game before. We're about... I don't know. Are we halfway through? Are we halfway through it yet? Yeah, we haven't been playing for long. Like the last couple of days. I'm trying to not get distracted by doing other stuff, but I don't mind doing these side quests that want us to complete Pokédexes. So we got him. We actually caught it. Oh my god. Okay, cool, I guess. What do we actually need to do with this guy? We'll probably have to evolve the Machamps, right? Number evolved. So we need to evolve Machamps, at least. I've got to beat up 40 of them. Number you've defeated with psychic type attacks. Times you've seen it use bullet punch. Times you've seen it use strong style moves. If it's used a strong bullet punch, does it still gain speed? Or does it lose speed? Times I've stunned it using items? Okay, right. I might need to go grab my rotten apricots. I gotta beat up 40 of them? That's crazy. That's a crazy amount. We got a Mime Junior. Well, Mime Junior is still not friendly enough with us to have evolved yet. I can never work out the buttons on this game. I can't swap Pokemon out while we're actually out in the world map either, can I? That's fair. That's fair. We are... The little fire symbol next to the name would be if they were alpha, right? Do I work on Monferno? Monferno needs to do strong attacks as well, right? Monferno, flamethrower. Nope, just gotta feed it. I don't think I can feed it as a friend of mine, right? I've got to find it in the wild to feed it. But that should be fine. Should be easy enough. Evolution. I need to find... I need to find the little guy first. Chimchar. Where was Chimchar? I just got to use the moves 25 times. That's pretty much all I can do with a non-wild one. That's actually beneficial. Okay, right. We will do Machokes. But it's going to require that we actually spend a bit of time resetting them. So we'll do it after we finish the region, I guess. And we'll come back and do it. It's kind of like enjoy moving through this story faster than I normally would. I hate that. This is literally pointless. We'll go through this cave all the way to the end, right? Yeah, look at that. Nice and easy. A shaky tree. Burmy! But we probably shouldn't catch all the Burmy because we got like the trash Burmy to catch as well. It is a defeat Burmy too, yeah. There is a defeat Burmy. We both do Pokemon in Pokemon Freebolt Win. Now it has to evolve to temperature. Okay. Quite sure what you're trying to say. Sorry. Boom. Is this because Monferno is faster? Is Monferno faster? So like they don't get a free turn on me? It's kind of weird that we're now randomly not getting attacked by anything immediately as combat starts. Because they were like... But we got 3000 XP from fighting those two together last time. Do you get extra XP if you battle things together? Need something like... We need something that hits multiple enemies at once. It definitely saves a lot of time and hassle. Shiny Magnezone. Found a shiny Magnezone. Fire Spit Island. It's certainly not hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? And now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of that heat. I'm very sorry, but do you think you can lead the way? The poor Growlithe, I don't dare to imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. Can we go around in the lava with Basculegion? I feel like you should be able to do that. You're gonna de-aggro me. What? Why does that go through the walls? Magma avoided the attack. My monkey! Get him. What? I'll use Swift on you, I will. Fire can throw rocks and ground that's silence. Oh wait, fire can go through rocks and ground that's science. Yes, of course, of course. How? Why did I not know that? He's no longer poisoned, right? But I need to heal him. I always press the wrong buttons all the time. So annoying. So annoying. a berry. If we want to use a berry here though. Oh my god, seriously. Right. Haha, Magma! Spot me now. Ah, oh well, fell off the rock. My bad. Oh god, like they can't even see me. Just waste our time trying to catch Magmar for no reason whatsoever. It's so annoying. Just pretending to turn his back on me. Alright. Let's not start that today. Let's just stop trying to catch stuff because I despise it. It just winds me up. We're gonna stop that right now. Right. Do I have to go past them to go to where I need to be anyway? That's kind of annoying. Right. I catch the Gengar from behind, like. Come on, evolve already. We've done our homework. Any Pokemon gusty enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. So get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Growl. Let's go, shiny, nice. Oh look, that pest again. Stand back, sisters, I'll take care of him. Go, a bomb of snow. Smash this fool to pieces. A bomb of snow? It's like 4 times weak to fire. Why would you use a bomb of snow here? The bomb of snow is going to be coming out like, whoo, it's pretty hot. What's with all this molten lava? Right, this will literally like use one flamethrower and yeah, I mean I have no idea how it survived that, but roll my attacks now. Is that 2 shinies you got? I don't get it, how'd I lose? I feel like Magnezone was better. I feel like Magnezone used to have Levitate, right? Magnezone was better when it had Levitate naturally and didn't have to do that stupid Magnet Rise thing because it's too slow. And if you need to use it because you know your opponent's gonna have a ground type Pokemon, then it's kind of annoying that you're slower than them. They get to kill you with a 4 times weakness thing, and like you don't even get to use the thing to counter it. You know, a Bombaston can't fight at full power in crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. You know, you're the dumb one who used it. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Bombaston battle in such a stupidly hot place? You're the one who sent out a Bombaston, sister. Go on. Toxic Rogue, pour out some poison on that unwelcome guest. It's 1, not 2. Sorry, I got confused. Fairdues. Shiny Magnezone is a blue eye rather than a red one. It should be pretty straightforward. This thing's a dark poison type, right? So Mach Punch should really knock its head off? No? It's raining, so Flamethrower's not really going to do much damage, is it? It does more than the Mach Punch, which I thought was super effective. It's a Mud Bomb. It's now obscured, so it's like going to be harder to hit, right? Problem is, it's like a poison type and my flying. It's fighting poison. Yeah. Of course, that's to be expected. Can I hit it? Nice. Dealt with. What a blivin' moon calf I am. How could I let myself lose? We're gonna fight all 3 of them? Or... I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. Oh, we gotta fight Gengar too, right? I did warn you, didn't I? That I have some score to settle with Galaxy Team. All of the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work, I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. I feel like I could have they sent a baby out to fight a monster. Poor little baby. A fast hypnosis, if it works. It should be good, right? Because it falls asleep. But you're asleep, dude. But you're asleep, mate. But you're asleep, aren't you? Are you not asleep? Where in the middle is Synchro? In the middle, mate. There's a woman there standing by the Pokemon Center. Yeah, Triple Arrow should kill this thing, right? It's apparently asleep, but its eyes are open, and it can still attack you while it's asleep, so... Don't really know. Don't really know what the plan is here. Gang. Oh, gets a free attack. Okay, that's fun. That's really fun. Thank you for that. There's 2 free attacks. That's also really fun. Thank you. Thank you for having free attacks. Because there's something I can do about being attacked for free. I just max revive something. It's a Gengar, so it's fast. Because Gengar is just insane. To do the monkey. Brings back memories of how Triple Arrow obliterated Goomy. Trauma. He's like again trauma now. He's like, no, Goomy! Do I do Miami Jr.? The problem with reviving them is that they need to then go first. I like the fact that he's using hypnosis. So I get to use hyper potion. Does this agile style move allow him to... I don't think Mime Jr. is going to be faster than a Gengar though, do I? Like, surely that's not what I'm thinking here. Mime Jr. is definitely not going to be faster than Gengar. Mach Punch, yeah, that's going to work. Ooh, that was actually a pretty big hit. Dino Shock. We do Agile Style again. Doesn't Flame Wheel increase your speed? Or is that just unfair? It's like you gotta just forget everything you know about Pokemon games previously. Because like nothing does anything it's supposed to do. Leaf Blade. It's not very effective, but... he doesn't have a lot of health left anyway. What a disgrace. You know, you can't take out the anger you have on other people because, like, it doesn't solve anything. If you're mad about specific people, you can't take that out on other people because it's not the person that you're mad at, so it just doesn't solve anything. It's also a really bad, like, habit to get into. How could all of us have been... Hey Charm, I healed up a Bomberstone and coins Toxic Croak, good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. I love it. I love it. I love the... because that's exactly what we did to beat them. Well, hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Growl. Take him down, Toxic Croak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Bomberstone. Smash this runt. I like it when you make a comment about something and then they reference it in the actual game because it's like, oh, they thought about this. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Helena, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with Lil Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. Into the ocean? But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. The power of friendship compelled him. He's sad. Wow. He can swim, he's a rock type. He swims like a rock. Can we play hide and seek after this? No. No. I don't think I'm ever playing hide and seek again. Looks like he finally found his courage. The late Lord's child has evolved. His true bravery lay not in cross the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardships head on. I gotta be joking me. Why'd that puny one evolve? Sisters, something's not right. Lightning! Wow! This is shiny Arcanine. What? Paulina, stay back. Aroo! Grah. What's happened to him? That strange lightning hit him. He's become frenzied, just like the other nobles. Ugh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Everything was going just as we'd wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We'll leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. Why not? I only have 3 DLC shinies, bro. It will be easy. Hey, wait. This is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Carl Jr., we should hurry. Lena. What are you going to do with Growlithe? I mean Arcanine. That dear little Pokemon is my responsibility as his warden. It is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Carl Jr., what must we do to quell this frenzy? Please tell us what we need. I have Magnemite, Kinkino and Magmar, bro. We'll need to make some bombs. Cause I don't want to. It's boring. I'm sorry, it's boring. I don't enjoy it. Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. Is it so surprising that I know a little more about these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were one chosen? You who can use the Celestica fruit to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the furthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. This is a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Carl Jr.? Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite foods with me so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basculegian's favorite meals. Why, Iskan, once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs right away. Yes, let's get right to work. What about a shiny fake out from Nokimon? You know, they spend hours trying to put those videos together, mind. Like, it's not interesting, dude. They spend hours and they probably set all of it up as well, to be honest with you. Because the only real way to trick someone would be to like spend 10-20 minutes and then you could just find the person's body and then you know that there's going to be a Pokemon nearby. But you could travel pretty far, I think, anyway. So you don't need to have your body nearby, but they always do that. The videos gotta be like, they gotta make up scenes for them. Honestly, it's just not that interesting. They're ready. Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. There are rules as well, like if you see a shiny, you're not allowed to like go anywhere near it. The reason why you're not allowed to go anywhere near it is because they get like question marks above their heads, and shinies controlled by other players don't. So they literally, how could you possibly get fooled by it? Because as you run towards it, it doesn't get a question mark over its head. Whereas all other shinies will. Are you ready? Wait, let me prepare. I think I need to just revive everyone, right? I don't see any point in actually battling it. They're not even going to heal my Pokemon before we go into this. Or they do, and I'm just like wasting my resources now, but I don't need my Pokemon for this. You just throw bombs at it. When you stun it with the bombs, you just keep throwing more bombs at it. Like you get just as much damage off it throwing bombs than you do getting into combat, so why waste your time? Are you ready? Yes. Let's go. Please do your utmost to save my dear Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it's clear his frenzy has caused him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. The late Lord Arcanine would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gather light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Yeah. Yeah, this is a boss, yeah. This is like a Dark Souls boss. I'm assuming we've got to watch out for stepping into the lava. Such a horrible arena to make people fight in. I don't think I've seen a boss fight before. I don't think I pressed dodge actually. Oh, I thought he was going to jump, and he did the charge. Right, that's our first death. Shut up, game. It's got to continue battle, so like you get to like certain points, and it'll just like... The problem is he's got a long body. And if you dodge, like realistically dodging towards him when he charges should make you dodge it. You see? I'm trying to dodge through him. It's... Attacks it. Well, not allowed to throw. I'm not allowed to throw stuff at him. I keep pressing the wrong button for dodge. Like honestly. I don't like attacks where they jump off screen to attack you because it's like really hard to judge when the right dodge time is because you can't even see the attack coming. It's always been an issue with like playing games like Dark Souls and stuff. Dodge to the side, I guess, because his body's big, like we said. Like, stuck in an animation then. didn't quite get an angle on him. Okay. Seriously. Seriously. Seriously, like... why they make the dodge so bad? Why they make the dodge so bad? This is a game for 3-year-olds. Why they make the dodge so terrible? Fair enough. I say this all the time, I'm never good at dodging mechanics. So... I keep rolling away from him when he jumps. Why we change the foe in Pokemon randomly all of a sudden? Roll towards him when he jumps. Okay, I didn't quite catch it. Having to slowly turn the camera around every time it runs past you is just kind of annoying. Okay, that's like... I pressed the dodge button though, game. We can't fall in the lava. That at least is a benefit. Oh yeah, nice. What? What? This boss fight is stupid. That fight just stays there in the middle. And like you're not even allowed to try to get round it or through it or anything. It's just like stuck in whatever tiny little area you find yourself stuck in. And then he's gonna do a thing that like hits the entire arena from an area where you can't even like attack in. To stop it. I don't have a strong... Is it flash fire? Probably not. Considering nothing in this game works the way it should be. You have to fight it until it's dead though. It's got a rock move. You did warn us about rock moves. Will I die? It does the next attack anyway. I could have done with avoiding both of those attacks, that would have been good. Obsidia is like the worst choice here. My god, game, I said to the side and not forward. We'll do that big move now. Okay, so I just happened to step inside that circle. Can you even throw the bombs that far? I doubt you can throw the bombs that far, right? What's the point of it? I'm low health anyway. By the time that move goes off, I'm gonna be dead. So I don't really have much choice in the matter, do I? Shocking. When he jumps, is it always to the center? Press the wrong button again. It's like, oh my god. Right. Is that you dodge to the side and then he still hits you anyway? Always jumps to the middle. If you're not stood in the middle, it's easy, right? He hit me with that move when I wasn't even in front of him last time. Oh my god, I didn't tell you to roll forward, did I? Wasn't even holding forward. Why'd you dodge forward for? Like, you think I'm stupid or something, game? Yeah, let's roll into the fire that insta-kills you. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a smart plan. I wasn't even holding forward. What's that all about? Oh, God's sake. Right. Because he gets that hit to tell me that I'm low health when he's like gonna charge up to do that big attack in the following, after he does that one more charge. So it's like, but they turn Pokemon into Dark Souls anyway. I feel like Dark Souls is like the furthest away point where Pokemon people actually want to be. Press the wrong button again. Kind of funny because there's only one button to press. Why do I keep moving my finger to the wrong one? I'm not holding forward, game! It's about time, seriously. Why does it dive me into the fire? It dives me into the fire when he's charging up his big attack line. Honestly, what the hell is that all about? Hold him backwards. Why do I dive forward? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe fire goes away if he charges that big attack. It looks like the fire does go away when he charges the big attack. Well, did it go away before the big attack finished? I think like halfway through charging the big attack, it was gone, right? I guess, but... Or it might not have been. I was more worried about accidentally diving into the fire for whatever purposes I would dive into the fire just as he's about to attack me for. Okay, look, the strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. Receive the flame plate from Arcanine. I liked him better when he was a little Growlithe. That time was unfair. Don't think I have seen this boss fight before. Oh, I read that one. Germ! Aroo! What? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Oh look, he didn't die after all. That's crazy. Oh, he's just a ghost. Oh, now I understand. It was one of those like Simba in the clouds bit. Simba. My little Growlithe. Ah, no. I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Wow. Now. All will be well. You're strong, far stronger than me, in fact. Roar. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. That's pretty much it. That's what he said. Was I the only one who felt like they heard a cry from a previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. God, okay. Please, starting a relationship with lies sounds about right. I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No worries, Iskin, I just kid. I heard the voice of a previous lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Carl Jr., you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one and the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well. Now then, Iskan, I believe we'd best be off. I wasn't much use just watching from the side, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord, the people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden. I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, and she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die. She told me, it is a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training. These words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles, I grew frenzied. All I could do was watch. That's not true. When they say names, I get confused who's who. Yeah, right. Please, all I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs, something you could have done without me. This is so praiseworthy. Do you deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan, so young with no grand visions for what it should be. Who's Adaman then? Aiden, who's Adaman? This is a... Do you find that you don't actually read what people are saying? Are you skipping through the cutscenes? I mean, if you're skipping through the cutscenes and not reading what people say, then I guess people's names doesn't really matter. But you do say when people say other people's names, you get confused. Yeah, who's Adaman? Instead of the two N's, it's M, right? Adaman, Adam, Adaman. Who's Adaman? I try to respect our old customs and sites, even as some call me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, although you might not be playing in English, so I'm guessing their names might be different. Adaman is your long-lost brother. Maybe. Maybe he is. I know what I want to do. I want to protect this vast land of Hisui. Grab me another battle someday. I don't play English. Pokemon doesn't... You play English because Pokemon doesn't have Dutch. Yeah, that's right. I want to battle alongside my partner so I can grow strong enough to be of help to you and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Is Pokemon not that big in the Netherlands then? Looks like I got Lena, because like it's translated into... How many languages is it actually translated into? For it to not be in Dutch is kind of weird. Isn't Dutch... Are there like different versions of Dutch though? I feel like Dutch is Dutch only the language of the Netherlands? I need to ask a few questions before I like seem completely ignorant of everything. I either know a lot of people that are from the Netherlands who speak Dutch, or Dutch is actually not just in the Netherlands. Everyone here can speak English, so I guess no reason to. I guess. That does kind of make sense. Flemish is Belgian, but it is basically the same. I think there's similarities between German as well, isn't there? I might be misspeaking. I know someone who's from the Netherlands who said that it was easy to learn German because it's kind of similar. It might not be true. I might have misremembered that though. I got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. I should let her know and hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskan while I am at it. Here's where we part for now, Carl Jr. I need to get off this oven of an island. Nice. Okay. Yeah, English is more widespread, so yeah, makes more sense to go with English. I can understand that for sure. Steal all the bombs now. They call it a balm. A balm is like something you rub on your skin. Like either liquid, a type of liquid concoction. A balm. And we're making sacks of food that you throw in his face. I'll be honest with you, if I was in a bad mood and someone threw burgers in my face, I'd probably cheer up a bit. I'd probably cheer up a lot. I'd be like, burgers. Thanks for the burgers. So I get it. I get it. I know exactly what Arcanine is feeling. Who was saying this gather resources with this Mime Junior, but to get his friendship up. I feel like every time we do combat and we throw it out and it gets murdered, like we just go back 5 steps. Now that Arcanine is in the Shadow Realms, we can get Goomy. Should we go straight for Goomy now? Why is there a balloon in the water? Goomy is here, right? Is Goomy there or is Goomy in the other area? I feel like this... Nah, this isn't Goomy area. Goomy was a previous one, right? It's all the way south in the second map? Yeah. Something's supposed to be in here? No, you can't. You can't catch while in synchro. You can't travel too far from your body either, because when you change back to being in your body, it'll despawn all the Pokemon that are too far away from your body. So... Like I said, I don't think synchro really has that much use in the game, I'll be honest with you. And people with shiny hunts using the synchro is kind of stupid, because they kind of just taking that risk of being too far away from it. Bernie, take a flamethrower to the face, Bernie. Unlucky, right? Penguin. This thing to become a Mr. Mime already, come on. They spot you from so far away. Hey Miz, how you doing? Nice. Hi and good morning. How you doing, Subtle Lover? Why are we on? Do we use up all our... No. It's asleep. You should catch that. Remember that time when I was a Shuckle? When I was a Shuckle? It's still set on Shuckle, isn't it? Nope, it's set on Eevee. Boop. Shuckle time! How's it going, everyone? It is I, the Shuckle. I see someone in chat who hasn't been around for a while. I'm not gonna call them out unless they say hello. But welcome. Oh shucks. Shuckle time! Are you going to evolve Monferno or just enjoy it while it lasts? I'm trying to get its attacks done so I don't have to worry about doing the attacks later. There's like really no real need to evolve it until I've done the Pokedex entries. There's a Bidoof. There's a Piplup. It's a massive Toxicroak. Piplup! Gonna add Piplup to our team. Nice. There's randomly no one here, for whatever reason. You backtalked me. You don't really watch streams anymore. Today was an exception. I expected Power World with the new expansion. There's a new expansion. Don't you mean like with it actually being released? But it's just released properly. I've asked people if they want Power World. I'd be willing to play through it. We're doing Power World on Sundays with Gameface, who's also in chat. I didn't backtalk you, what do you mean? I said hello. I said I haven't seen you for a while. And I wasn't gonna call you out. How you doing, dude? How you been going? It just got a huge new expansion. You don't hear Pokemon or Power World? Also has Sea Otter, but also Penguin. I haven't seen an Oshawott yet. It's the only reason why I haven't done Oshawott. I like all the starters on my team. It's me, Shuckle! Not making fun of you, just quoting Dorkly. Dorkly? I'm not sure if I've seen Dorkly. Yeah, like I said, once we finish this, I might just roll into Power World for a bit. It's pretty big though. But we won't accept any like any talking of like slave labor or any of that stuff, because your mon actually, the pals actually have traits, and some actually like working and some are lazy. Like the way that they act, like it's, you know, it's not actually like that. this one shiny? Is this one male? Or does this one look different? It's got like white arms and everything. Oh, we put the wrong Pokemon in. I like the, if they're lazy and stuff, you'll find them like hiding behind something asleep. Like in real life, when you find when people are lazy and they just don't do the work and they just go and hide somewhere. We got people like that where I work. So it's like, it's very on the nose. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's only the ones that don't enjoy working, but that's everybody, right? Most people in the world don't enjoy working. So there's no difference between... I just battle you. Shut up. Shut up, Muffin. Yeah, the problem is they get to attack you for free. There's no incentive to fight any of these things. This is what I don't get. Literally no incentive to do combat. And they all get to attack you for free. Yeah, I definitely win, because now I do strong attack. I do more damage than the half health I just did to it. Bong. Get out. Big Moth over there? Yeah. Power's major expansion is the 1.0 release, which officially launched in July 10th, transitioning the game out of early access. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't call it an expansion, I'd call it a release. It's like, I don't know, the wording, mate, like, expansion is unnecessary. It's not an expansion. It might have had an update. They changed a bunch of the character models and they changed how some of the mechanics work, but like it was in beta and now it's in alpha, or like whatever you call it. Is it still is like the full release alpha? I don't think the full release is alpha. I think alpha's before beta, right? But it's a finished game now. I wouldn't call it an expansion. I don't know where that wording comes from, but it introduces a massive world to the endgame area. The floating... Yeah, because it was in development. It's not an expansion. It was in development. Now it's been released. All the areas that they wanted to add to the game have been added to the game now. Unless, like, they got more. They probably got more stuff they're going to add in later. The game wasn't even out yet. How can they have an expansion when it's not even out? Now it's had its release. Do I even need Flamethrower to be done anymore? Yes. Another 12 times, apparently. Sounds expanded to me, I guess. No, didn't catch it. Turn around again, mate. This one's asleep. Right. Do you think you can see me? Got a new team now, by the way. I've played my 21-hour sword now. You only got a new team. Fuck's sake. Just stand there for ages. Game's just trolling me now, right? How are we still in combat? But you're not even attacking. The other ones have spawned back in now. I love how cool Flamethrower looks in this game though. It's kind of cool. You swapped out the shuffle. I had concerns about people like double shuffle and then it just becomes a struggle fight that's just long and boring. Because I assume that we're going to like stream the battles at the end of this. I just don't want to be stuck in a struggle fight with two shuckles. Just kind of defeats the purpose of it, doesn't it? Where are we even going? Like, this piece of land even link into the other piece of land? It doesn't, does it? No. There's supposed to be a turn-back cave somewhere in the middle. I'm assuming you need to fly to get into that. That's fine. I don't need to be here. I'll just travel back. Quick travel probably be better, but some resources over here. I need more sky balls. No shiny Taurus for you, sadly. Excadrill. Ooh. I've been here lurking the whole time and you have me no shiny luck. Well, okay. It's because you're not subscribed on YouTube. I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry. The PM7's got this whole thing of getting everyone to shout out that people will get better shiny luck if they subscribe to him. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. It's like you can only... He'll only be your friend if you'll shout out that people have to subscribe to him. It's basically what it plays like. In my eyes, anyway. When will this stupid little Mr. Mime evolve? I've had him in my team since he was like level 5. Like, seriously. Stupid friendship evolves. Oh, we want berries. So let's take berries. Yeah, I am subscribed. Well, I don't know then. Maybe you need to unsubscribe on YouTube. Maybe then it'll work. Where's our next objective? Lordless Island. Report to Commander Kamado. Okay, it is actually just done. I guess we try to do the Machamps then. You need to subscribe harder. Yes. You're not subscribing hard enough. Right. Just run around with this guy. People said he gets more friendship if you'll gather materials with it. How much materials do you need to gather with it? Just wanted to evolve so I can take it out of the team, like. I have the 3 different accounts. Can you catch Gibblin's sword? You're gonna have to look it up, mate. I find that they maybe generally don't want too many dragon types in the game. Like, at the same time. Like, Garchomp kind of overshadows any other dragon they could make, right? Maybe you can get Gibble from the DLCs. I will murder you, stupid bird. In the DLC, 10% spawn rate. I think they said in no time. In no time? What do you mean in no time? How to write again without autocorrect? Fluffing up again. Oh my god! I always do the wrong buttons all the time! Who's they? I'm lost where we're referring to. It's not even friendship, Evo. It's learn mimic. Who said it was friendship then? Who said it was friendship then? They could have just got rid of this guy like ages ago. Yeah, I know. I get ya. I said who's they. I get you now. If I'm gonna complete the Machoke... line, I need to... catch the Machops, right? And then evolve them. It's like that's part of it. So... Look at that. Not a lot of Machops around here either, is there? Is it because it's nighttime? Put these Murkrow instead. Alright. Oh no, we had never actually hid behind the rock to start it before, did we? I think Mr. Mime could beat this thing up now. We do have to do like fight them with psychic type attacks as well. It just like pummels his face in now. I used an agility bulker. Of course. It's like, of course it does. Of course it does. It's hilarious. I mean... just need a better psychic user. Maybe need to like look at his moves a bit better. Right. I feel like I want to move on. There's like, I don't feel any reason to sit here trying to catch these Machokes when there's only like 3 of them on the entire like area. Then the Machops are really kind of like also not very abundant either. That's something we'll come back to. Earlier today I had a big nosebleed, now I have a headache. I think I'm sick. Was you picking your nose? I always ask this question. Was you picking your nose at the time? I'm gonna swap my Pokemon, I might as well. Maybe this one. Something with Psychic. Don't think there's anything with Psychic. I guess in the next area we'll get something. What? Getting a raid from Droopy? How you doing, Droopy? What's up, dude? I see what I did there. I've really got 7 pastures full now. Kind of need to do the whole move this box over some extra spaces and then clear some stuff out. Does Porygon have Psychic? Where's Shuckle TV? Oh, that's true. Droopy, I need Droopy to actually respond first. There he is. Was working on a solar build? A solar build? Nice. Well, we have Raid Cinema Shuckle Vision. Would you like to be a Shuckle, Droopy? And what's your favorite color? Oh, we do have Abra. Yeah, you're right. We do have Abra. That'll definitely work for doing the psychic stuff. He's definitely strong enough and fast enough to beat a Machamp. Blue and orange. Blue and orange are your favorite colors. We don't have that many blues, so let's go. Would you like a lighter blue or a darker blue? You kind of like have a tealish color. Here we go. This color? Drifloon is psychic? I think I'd rather take a Pokemon that's got like stab. A stab on it. I'll make you really small and then put you on someone else's head. What do you reckon? It's hard to keep the names like. And then plus a text box. Move over here and write in it. I wish I had a mod that could just do the shoutouts while I sorted this stuff out. Anybody got mods that can do the shoutouts for Droopy? Do you have any clips, Droopy? Wait, Droopy? Yeah, Droopy it was a Twitch raid, so of course Droopy did Twitch. What am I on about? Space at the front, space at the back. Why am I now an Umbreon? Who made me an Umbreon now? Guess I'm an Umbreon. Why are we an Umbreon? It's supposed to be this one. It's the Mimic. It's funny how the creature is talking with your voice. Yeah. Shout out at Drew P Sleepy. Here we go. Do you have any clips? No, I don't think Droopy's got any clips. There we go. Fair enough. You got yourself. This is where we would normally shout people out so people can see your clips and hopefully like drop you a follow and stuff, but you haven't got any clips, mate. You need to work on that. You can clip them yourself if you like open up your Twitch on your phone and you tap the screen and then the clip button will pop up on the screen. You have uploaded some on TikTok? That's fair, mate. That's fair. You can do it in Twitch as well. It should be alright, man. Yes. Anyway, and then from Twitch you can actually edit them in Twitch and then send them to TikTok. It's actually really, really good. It's really helpful. What do we want? We want to upgrade. We need to evolve some Machops into Machamp, not Machamp, into Machoke. So Machop to Machoke. So we'll just have Machop in our team for now. We'll get rid of a bunch of Pokemon later to like get some more space in the boxes. So just go progress forward then. Let's go. I don't have a shiny Umbreon set up. It seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. Only 800 points to go to 5-star? 45 Pokemon is crazy. Is it? Do people like end their days like more often? Or what? I just like... I don't really feel like there's much point in handing them in. For the sake of just handing them in. I'm always like... Wait until... So how come we can walk up this... We can walk up this hill, which is definitely twice as high as some of the other ones you'll slip down. I don't think we can fail to catch them, can we? Is that a question mark? Nice if there was like a checklist of the ones that are in the village. If I actually look, I'll probably find them. We'll do it later. I'm not really that worried about trying to find all of the collectibles like as soon as they're available. So we will eventually get there. I used catch like 2 to 10 in reports. Really? I just got like a couple of hours. I'm not really even trying to just spend much time catching stuff, to be honest with you. Just trying to push through the story. Back alley, Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime has taken up residence here in Jubilife. The eerie movements are making Andrea, one of the villagers, a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and lend him your aid. Okay. Taste of honey. Agriculture Corps thinks he discovered something that can be honey. Speak to the good fellow and help him out with his research. I smell food. Time to grunge downstairs. No other requests? There's an Oshawott right there. Can I catch that one? This is like a waste of a perfectly good Oshawott. You are allowed to throw balls. Has anyone tried just throwing a ball at the Oshawott downstairs? And technically I've already caught it, so it should be mine as well. Oh, there's an Eevee. You did well on your mission in the Cobalt Coastlands. Your efforts there aided not only the Galaxy team, but the Pearl clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should be clear any lingering doubts about your origins. Though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. I'm assuming the rift never closes during this game because all of the actual game mechanics are based around it being open. So I'm assuming that it doesn't actually go away when you finish this game. Remain true to the mission. If you notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different, well, that's because I used Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit! Birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Isle to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making the trip on Bastica Legion's back, Professor. The Shiny was with you today? He was on your way to a Delibird outbreak? And on the way you got a shiny Delibird. Yes. Come now, you know my coordination is so poor, I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. Literally saved my own skin. Of course I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basca Legion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. I strive I shall, for the sake of my research. I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch. If you use a fire Pokemon to flamethrower food, isn't that like puke or something? No? I don't think so. Good morning, good sir. Who came from the sky? Commander Komodo told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. I don't know who this guy is. I'm gonna go and play Pokemon Black 2. Look, it's Adaman. Look who it is. Carl Jr., I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble, Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Electrode has has propensity to store up its electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. Well, he enlisted the Pearl Clan's aid in securing the safe passage to Electrode's seat. I sent word ahead to Irida asking, no, you don't have permission to go up there. Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now, get out of my way. Who's this weirdo? Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought I might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly? Where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adamant. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode? Without me, the mighty Warden, here to weigh in. There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Carl Jr. to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Aw, come on. Is it me you're trying to humiliate here? Or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. Pay it no mind. It seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable of Warden Melly. That being said, look at the dirty look Melly's giving us right now. Yes. It is clear that the Security Corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? The Security Corps will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. The commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. Huh. Nope, that ain't your brother. His hair is too weird for that. Your brother's hair is too weird. This guy's hair looks normal in comparison. I just one-hitted a raid with non-very effective move, by the way. Fair. What raid was it? Now that will do. Oh, what Pokeball was you using? You have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. But you also just said a raid, so it could be like a level 1 raid. 5-star electric. Why do I have a Pachirisu? Because there's a guy that wants us to fight something with a Pachirisu, so it's in my team so we can level up. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Which we can go do now, actually, since Pachirisu's like level 35 to 40 something. Now go! I'm hungry, I'm going to munch on some berries. Oh, batteries. Some berries. Some electric berries. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Carl Jr. is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow me outside. I couldn't play ground because he was a boob. Pachirisu. Right. He's gonna want to battle me, right? Don't make me miss you catching Gumi without me. Okay. I'm not going for Gumi right now. Alright, Carl Jr., go around with me? Yeah, you bet. He's got a Leafy on. This is gonna be really bad for him. Melly, make sure you watch closely now. Where's this Eevee come from? Goodbye. Poor little Eevee's like, wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? Just burned his face off. But that was easier than last time. Now you're gonna go play Black 2 since you've done the raid? No, I think your helper for the Pearl Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Carl Jr. Glad to have your help as always. Shift yourself unless you want to get even more of an earful than you've already due for. Oh, come on, Adaman. Cut me some slack here. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over some particulars of your new mission. Your survey work will take you to the Coronet Highlands next. You'll be on the Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Your current rank qualifies you to conduct research in the Coronet Highlands, but you will need help from a particular person to survey the ultimately quell this electrode. Go to the training grounds. You should find them there. Does to go over there? Yeah, it does. Does want us to go over there. What am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Conlon. Oh, hello. You're one of the kids from the Survey Corps, right? Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Conlon and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that were rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me. My son? Yeah, that's terrified of them. You'd think we could just not go and call it a day, but no, I'm afraid his little heart is set on this. But, you know, a fella can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic for my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research data on spooky Pokemon Ghastly, would have a good one. I might be grateful if you'd share it with me. He wants us to do Ghastly's thing. Are there any other quests? There's one over there. I'll talk to her while we're at it. We've definitely got more than enough. We've collected 20 wisps so far. That leaves 87 more to go. Danny, here's your present. A rare candy. Take this as well. Seed of Mastery. 10 more. Give you another reward. No, I'm good. Let's start a shiny only run. On what? Black 2? Can you... The starters aren't shiny locked on that one, right? So you can do soft resets? Like, how long are you going to try soft resetting for? Can you save just before you pick a Pokemon on that one? Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has 2 tail fins? I saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its 2 fins behind it. It looks so lovely and captivating right away. I really want to see the Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get a good look at it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with 2 fins, please come show it to me. She wants a Buizel. She wants a Buizel, right? Sounds like a Buizel to me. Ah, what a remarkable tale that was. The Pokemon it belonged to must have been a wee little thing, and it was hiding behind some rocks when I found it, and naught but a tail poking out. But it was a tail I'd give anything to see again. Think you could catch a Pokemon I'm talking about? Its tail was elegant and swirly, like a spring. Come show it to me after you catch it, and I'll give you a nice reward. It's a Glameow. Glameow, right? It's clearly a Glameow. Let's not worry too much about it just yet. And look at the map. This is the Mr. Mime quest, right? Sun and Moon rests took 2 minutes each. Yeah, mate, I'm trying to get a roller in Sun and Moon right now. Just made a new playthrough and got Shiny Starter in Soul Silver. That's 1 in Soul Silver? Is it 1 in 4,000 in Soul Silver? I thought Soul Silver's 1 in 8,000 still. I don't think they changed the shiny odds for Soul Silver, yeah. Yeah, Soul Silver's original shiny rates for Soul Silver. I thought, where's this quest then? The house next to the house I went in. Yep, it's this guy. Yeah, Sun and Moon's kind of hard. It takes, yeah, the resets are just long. Why, if it isn't one of the young uns from the Survey Corps, good thing you dropped by. I need some help making friends with this Eevee. Think you could lend a hand? Yes. Kanala, my granddaughter, brought the little guy home and with her the other day, and I want us to be on good terms. After thinking long and hard, I decided the best way to win Eevee over is the old-fashioned way, through tasty treats. So I'll be whipping up a special snack for my hometown. Some of the ingredients for it I don't grow here in Isui, but I found a few local berries and things that'll make good enough substitutes. 3 stalks of hearty grains, 2 hoppo berries, 1 raspberry is what I need. I'm counting on you. Don't I have those, though? Do I have to add them to my inventory before I can... Didn't we get a quest saying about a weird Mr. Mime going around everywhere? Or is that quest not actually here? Wing Ball set, Ultra Ball set. They've upgraded featherballs, I see. Oh, hearty greens. I got the pop rocks for the guy in the basement as well. A raspberry, right? Hardy greens, pop rocks. Wasn't pop rocks though, was it? Popo berries. There you go. Right, that should be all. That should be everything everyone wants. Sending a customer to negotiate with him once was bad enough, but twice? Where's his spine? Pestering me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out about the pop box. Sheesh. Wait, you got the pop box? Would you let me have some, please? Just for 3? Sure. 1 second. And there are 3 pop rocks. I often find these fine sea vegetables washed ashore. They're best known as the key ingredient for scatterbangs and lively items for scaring off Pokemon. Alright, I won't send you back to Troy a failure since you kindly bought me these pop rocks. Tell him I'll send him up with some new wares. There we go. Nice. So we get for collecting stuff as we go along. We've got good news. New good stocks for you. I know all of this is because you caused you some bother. I do hope he and I thaw things out at last. But thanks to you, we got an excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. Oh my, it's my most valued customer. I was just hoping you'd come by. New goods again? Yes, it's the same business all over again. Tao just refuses to supply my new goods to me. I suppose you must be wondering why he refuses anytime I try to deal with him directly. Well, let's just say he has his reasons. Please speak to Tao for me. Would you? I imagine you'll have a better luck if you bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture of goodwill. Perhaps 3 hunks to be safe. Yes. Have to give them to me? Yeah, sure. Here you go. 3 stalks of grain, 2 hopper berries, 1 raspberry. Wonderful. These ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking. So wait here a while, would you? Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Evie, shall we? A baked treat made from berries and other ingredients, which is often eaten in regions, such as Galar, and is beloved by the surprised number of Pokemon. This is interesting, I think he says. Interesting. I guess the taste is fine, but it's just not the same as the muffins from my hometown. I remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavour to it. Sorry to waste your time, after all, the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us, but I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me and Evie's good books. V. Oh, what's the matter, Evie? Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. It evolves. You like that? You like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. You want another? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. That's a lie. Evie knows you're lying, old man. Oh, no. Who could resist such a cute little face? I'll spoil you, Rodden, if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thank you. It seems Evie and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about I call them Jubilife muffins instead? I think I know just what to do to make them even tastier for my darling Evie too. I've jotted down my ideas, so you should try making some for yourself. 2 stalks of hearty grain, 2 hopper berries, a raspberry, and a cake lure base. Right, I'm gonna go try do this Pachirisu thing. So get rid of that. Black 2 shiny odds are 1 in 8,002. Oh, hell nah. Black 2? Is it Black 2 is the first game where you can get the shiny charm though, right? It's Black 2 and not Black 1. Was it everything after Black 2 that had the improved shiny odds? Half expecting there's an unknown in my house. Shiny charm isn't going to be here. Oh god. I'm not allowed to leave because I have to do other stuff. So I have responsibilities. Who signed me up for responsibilities? I didn't. I feel with a decent amount of confidence that there isn't an unknown in here. Hello! This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for that abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll be need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard? Ingo's a bit like you know? Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. It's me from the future. It isn't, because he's got like different shaped eyes and everything. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps of his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Carl Jr. Good luck in the Highlands. Okay, right. Keep looking, but I'm not sure how many unknowns there will be. We'll do a proper, like, unknown thing at one point in time, but we're not really that worried about doing it now. I actually want to go here. Get a Pachirisu done. Why is she giving me the Pokemon and then the Dex, by the way? I don't know what you mean. It's this guy here. Oh wait, I have to have only Pachirisu in my team. Oh my god, why can't they just keep the same buttons all the other games have for moving stuff around? Why has it got to be so... janky like? Glad to see you still a shuckle. Watch and learn. Let's go. Pachirisu's like a much higher level now, so should hopefully not get one shot. No! I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I have a thing that covers the buttons. I was gonna drop it off soon anyway. Be ready after the battle? Yeah. Thunder Shock. That's terrible. Move info. I should probably like upgrade his moves as well though. Right, I guess they just spam these attacks when the game decides that you're like too weak to actually win. It just spammed nothing but baby doll eyes at me. That's astonishing. That really was amazing. You defeated the Ursaring with only Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. Yo, directed Pachirisu was such... No! You caught him! Such a plum in battle. It was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work you Survey Corps members put into it, learning about Pokemon, does pay off. No! He's gone now. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach the same level of understanding. Badger! Right? I've done 20 flamethrowers. I need another 5. And I need another too many flame wheels to be done. Gotta defeat 40 Machops, then 40 Machamps, Machokes, and so on and so forth. Ghastly. Defeat Ghastly. Evolve Ghastly. Times where you scared it off with Scatterbangs. Times I've seen Astonish. Number of defeated... So use a Ghastly against a Ghastly, basically, is what it's saying for that. Was there another one that was easy to pull off? Over here? Or... Got a steak? Right. Some of you guys are probably going to be sad to hear, but I'm thinking we're going to call it there for today. I have work tonight, so I kind of need to get myself some food, actually, before I go to work. So, thank you for joining us today. I know it's shorter than usual, but like I said, work plus, like, everything else, just... I'd like to put some time in to get this sword and shield challenge thing started, but I don't think there's enough time between now and going to work. There might be enough to get a bit done. Might be able to skip through the start stuff. I wonder what you guys say. I want to like soft reset to get the right nature on my starter. So I'm probably like, it's not going to be adding any time to the game though. You guys okay with that? Is that acceptable? Is Bachinuni still here anyway? First, you don't have to justify if you leave, bro. I'm just explaining. No, I'm just explaining. Like, it's not like a sudden thing. I just like have things to do. You don't care personally. It's not going to add actual time to my my time spent playing the game, but it is going to take time to get the right nature, you know. So just wanted to see if you guys cared about me soft resetting for the right nature. But anyway, guys, we will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna have tomorrow off, so I'm gonna be on for a lot longer tomorrow. So yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.